Hello, everybody. I am sorry it took me a little longer to get into the stream than normal. I was chatting with a friend and setting up the stuff and doing all the things, and, well, let's face it, yeah. So, yeah, let me get this set up. I didn't get everything all set up for myself just yet, but I'm getting there. I had a call from my mom while I was in the middle of setting up too, so like I had a couple things go on. All right. So, as said, our boy's wife is pregnant but doesn't know she's pregnant. I don't even know if I've even opened up Tink yet. Let me check and see what I've got going on. Like I told you, I'm just like, yeah. My game screen's not started to the right thing, and it's being all laggy for some reason because I'm trying to do everything at the same time. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. At least that's got that straight. No. My mini's not up. Give me a second. Can't start this without Tink. So, while we wait on my ping tuber to load, let's see. We know Jewel is expecting because I checked her. We tried for a baby and I checked her at the end of last stream, and she is definitely expecting. So we know Jewel is expecting. We don't know that Catherine is expecting. Oh yeah, Catherine set the stove on fire. Oh no, she knows she's expecting now. So she's in her second trimester. Her third trimester is in 14 hours. So she knows she's pregnant now. She knows she's gonna have a baby. So that means our third generation possibly is on the way. So we can go back down here. We are gonna have her. Oy. She should be able to share the news with Dorian. If I could get the game to work. I maybe should have restarted my Sims before I started playing today. Because it's being hiccupy. So what would it be under? Small talk? Maybe family. No. Oh, he's a squire now, by the way. Brag about ranch, ask to see jewelry, ask about day. Share excitement, show off her jewelry. He gave her a bracelet, by the way. Rave about growing up. Whisper about crush, which would be... Is this what we're looking for? Maybe not. Because it just disappeared. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. Guess he asked his mom for advice. You know, would be great if y'all would do what I asked you to do. Does she not know she's pregnant? I guess she's already told him because she can invite him to feel the baby. Well, that must have happened while I wasn't here. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart Sims. That's okay. We can do that, and we can talk about the what's going on with the other stuff. It's going to take it a little while to restart, though. I probably should have... I normally restart the game before I start stream, but unfortunately, like I said, I had 50 things going on today. All right, so we've got her added. Oh, I don't know when she was born, though. That's where we're having an issue at. If we look at her, she's two under Dorian. So if we go up to where Dorian was born, she was born in 62. She was born in 62. So she's like a year younger than he is. That's not bad. So there we go. Oh, what do we got to do today, though? All right, so... Tuesday is Baby Roth. I have a feeling that is today. And if not, then it was yesterday, and I just skipped it because I wanted to do it on stream. So, we likely have to roll for Jasper, which is our heir. They've been too blessed because all their rolls have happened off stream. Every roll that happens off stream for some reason, they survive. When I stream with you guys, nice. So, I believe we are a day late because it's 79 now, I think. So I think I was supposed to roll him yesterday. But I don't think I did. And this is just not trying to close. Yeah. It's 1579, which means I didn't roll him yesterday. So we'll roll him. We'll roll him when we get it back up. If we get it back up. We're just going to have to force quit. Hopefully it saved it. If not, then it's not 59 yet. I know I saved after the king and them were created. Before I come back into the family, as far as I know. So, it should be saved before I come in, and I don't think I was within the family. I might have been within the family for a little while, but I don't think I was within the family for long. Now, the mom made a onesie. Of course, we can't use it because it's not the newborn onesie. It's just a regular onesie, and we already have it unlocked. But the mom made a onesie. Randomly, a baby onesie. Tori just randomly sat down and started knitting and made a onesie. I will say that our girl she's having much like every female within our family that has had babies, she is having problems keeping her food up, she's having problems keeping her bladder up, and she is having problems keeping her sleep up. But for the most part, she seems to be doing all right. We are relaunching the game now, so hopefully it will be ready soon. This is what I get for sleeping in and then realizing that I had phone calls from like 50 people that I had to call back because yesterday was Thanksgiving and I talked to nobody but y'all. You know, if they'd come into my stream, they would have seen me. We do need to fix our text box because it is 79, not 78. So there we go. That is fixed. The game capture is currently off because I want to make sure that we get, yeah. And it doesn't seem to even want to open again. Oh, please tell me today is not going to be one of those days. No, there it is. It says it's open, but it's not here. It says it's running, but it's not here. Great. It's going to be one of those days. One of those days the computer just doesn't like me. We will give it a few moments, I guess. We'll change scenes to chatting. I don't know. We'll chat for a minute. We're going to end it. And then see if we can get it to function. So that allows me to minimize stuff. It says it's launching the game. Okay. It's just taking it forever. But yeah. Let's see. The cat is not in the room with me today. Smeagol spent Thanksgiving with me, and last night he slept in the room, and then when he got up this morning, he was ready to go back out of the room, and he is out of the room. We have a Thor. As usual, the Thor is beside me. I said Smeagol, and he just kind of bounced up on my side here. So yeah, the Thor is with us, but that's it. I guess since we have the game restarted, before we go into the family and we see if we lost progress, we can check to see if because we might have lost a couple days. She might not even be pregnant now. Which will suck. Because then that means we have to get her pregnant again. So I'll check her and make sure she's not pregnant. See if she's pregnant or not. Which will be done without you guys seeing, because we don't want to spoil the surprise. And the game's not responding. It's taking it a minute to load. But we'll check on, I'll show you the royal family. I did go around and add a knight and a dungeon master. And I'll show you the castle. It's just what I loaded off the gallery. I did a little bit of editing to it to make it function for the royals, and gave them the appropriate jobs. And that's that. I think I have to turn on fame. Or at least step into this fame, to step into the spotlight for them. In order for it to function appropriately. I have to, fame has to be added to them, I think. Because I think this mod has a hard dependency on the fame. So, there's that. But this royal mod is the first royalty mod that I saw. It's the first one that it's been out for a while. It's got a lot to it. I don't have any new tabs, so I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, there it goes, sort of. Now it's starting to finally want to load a little bit. All right, we could switch back over. I do believe the king and the queen might be pregnant too. I'm not 100% sure. So we could switch back over here. There's the game capture. And we can wait and see if it actually loads or not. We might not be in 79 after all. We might be in 78 still. I don't know. It is going to be super cold tonight, I believe. If I'm right. One of the reasons my mom was trying to get in touch with me to warn me it was going to be cold. Because, Mom. We do need to put up our clock and start our 2-hour timer. Pop that up there. We will check the weather. Resume this. Yeah, it's going to be 27 degrees tonight. It's currently 40-something. That means while we wait to resume this family, I'm going to unplug this. Uh-oh. Am I still here? I hit a button on my headphone. Am I still here? Yeah. I gotta go turn on the water. So, I'm for the south, and when it cold like this. Grandma did it this time. My mom did it. Come on, Smeagol. Coming? Okay. He'll be back. Hi, Thor. You know, the mess the animals made. Problem with having animals is lots and lots of messes. Knocking over stuff and things like that. I think I just heard him jump over the thing. Coming? There he is. He's in. He's in. Like, it's warmer in here. I don't really leave my room that much, so I don't have I don't have the heat on high in the rest of the house. I have it on like 69 degrees in the rest of the house. And then there's a heater on in the bathroom for Mew when I go in the bathroom, and then there's the heater that's on in here. So those are basically the rooms that I go to. I live by myself, but I just spend most of my time in my room. So, yeah, it's taking forever to open. But cat. Thor and the cat are playing in the floor now. Because, you know, the cat's in the room, so Thor now has to play. He can't ever be chill. Ever. He's not a chill dog, is he, Mira? Have to get some more water for you. Later. Do that on break. Alright, Thor. It's Amigo. How's the Amigo? There's the Smeagol. It's a big cat. You're a big cat. I'll post a picture of him on the Discord so you can see what the Smeagol looks like. He's a big cat. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, that was him bumping the microphone. Okay, you could climb in my lap. The dog's currently not there. Come on. There you go. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Are we going to be able to play Sims today? We don't have, well, we do have 2 new tabs up. One for the royalty mod itself. And then one for a different challenge. We'll close that tab, but this is for the royalty mod itself, which we really don't need, so we can close that tab too. Other than that, there's really nothing up extra. Don't need bucket plugins. We're not doing anything with Minecraft at the moment, so we're just going to close those tabs too. Already added that into that Minecraft game. It's that. It's that. Aha! We did it! Okay, so yeah, it did save them where they were. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna go to Manage Worlds. Let's go to Manage Worlds. So I could show you the king and the queen. The animals are in the floor playing, so that's cool. Good part about it being cold outside and it cold in the main part of the house is my drinks are cold. Because I drink them at room temperature normally. So we turn this into a residential. I have a thing that allows me to do so. This is the king, queen, and their heir Thaddeus. I believe the queen might be pregnant. I'm not 100% sure though. Now our custom ages are in now because the game has been restarted. That might be why it needed to be restarted, to be honest. But our custom ages are in. All of the pregnancy stuff that I did is in. So all of that is active. And yeah. I did some stuff behind the scenes, you know. You got to do stuff behind the scenes sometimes. And I did some stuff behind the scenes to make sure that everything was ready for stream. Which I warned you I would do, so I warned you last night that I might play a little bit to get thumbnails, which I did. And I had them woohoo one more time while I was doing that. And then, I let them play through for a little while to try to get their needs straight. And during the family reunion, she had a craving for eggs and toast. Go figure. She had a craving for eggs and toast, and it said pregnancy craving from being pregnant, and she didn't know she was pregnant yet. There we go. So this is the queen. Matilda. This is our queen. She is supposed to have his last name, but does not, and I do not know why. They are married, as far as I understand. She does have the royal family gig, so that is a thing. She can search for gigs, and, you know, she can go to a royal reception. She can attend a horse competition. She could go to a charity event. She can do a prestigious meeting. She can attend Starlight Accolades, Sulani Beach cleanup, visit a museum, visit a retail store, support the local entertainers, do a state visit, attend the fair, visit a university, or support a soccer team. We will talk about school in a minute. So that is her. This is our king. Of course, they are not in their royal outfits. Of course not, because I left them after they tried for a baby. So let's see if we can't fix that. Dresser. What are his outfits? Are they all the same thing? No. I got them off the gallery. So this is our king. He is the monarch of the land. He has to make 5 friends. He's got 2, his wife and his son, I believe. As you can see, they had some pleasantly satisfying. We will go back to her and change her out of her sleep clothes and into her everyday outfit so you can see it. Dresser, outfit. This is her everyday outfit. So there's our queen. And then this is Thaddeus. This is their son. He's a cutie pie. Cute little dude. You can't really see him very well from the angle that we've got, but I promise you he's adorable. He's right here. He's playing with some blocks. So this is him. And their castle is set up with the royal, it's the summer castle on the gallery. So their lot traits are historic, great acoustics, and royal residence. And their lot challenges are daily royal duties and live-in services. But we haven't added any live-in services for them. We probably should. We should probably give them a nanny, to tell you the truth. But it's whatever. So if we go down, this is the area for the dungeon guy. This is the dungeons. Here is the first level. They've got the dining room. The ballroom is over here. There's a side. This would be probably the servants' quarters here. We zoom in. Here is the let's go into this. Here is the box for people to come and put things into. The book of titles. The baby can't do anything. The book of titles, to change titles. You could change the Crown Royal titles. Prince, Princess, King. The monarch titles. You know, King, Queen. The noble titles. And then you could add in custom titles. If I added custom, they would be in here. So there's that. This is the when we put somebody else as, and these are the thrones of the king and the queen and the knight's thrones. That's the communication box. That is. He does need this book, the correspondence book. So looks like there's a Christmas tree in this castle. Here's the kitchen. looks like. Farm area over here. This is the royal dining room. And then if we go up, we've got a couple nurseries over here, a bedroom, a cat area, a bathroom, a seating area, which is where he's currently at. He looks like he was going to play some chess. The wife is in the study. This is their bedroom here. This is a secondary bedroom. It looks like a workout room over here in this side of the castle. Maybe another library area over here. And then that looks like a winemaking area in that corner. And wine storage areas there. And then if we go up a level, we've got another small area here with a bathroom, a couple bathrooms, and some sitting areas. And a sitting area office here. And bonfires that are not lit. And then a top area here with a couple more offices and stuff. And then that's the castle. And then if we zoom out, this is what the castle looks like. It's a very nice castle. It's sideways on the lot. I really need to get rid of that. That would not be on the castle. That is way too futuristic. They're maxed out on their money. They can't make any more. So yeah. They are a gentry class, but yeah. I believe that's a rocket. That would not be here either. There we go. But yeah, so there's the castle. For our royals. And our royalty. They've got the amazing maze and all that in their backyard, which is great. I feel like this would be like the state of a castle, to be honest with you. They do have a lot of stuff that they shouldn't, like the wife was about to go get on a computer that is not period. I'm going to wipe this down and check all these offices for computers and change the computers in the offices to more period computers. So this is a jewelry making stand and stuff, so that's no big deal. This one does not have a computer in it. This office does have a computer in it, and it is a typewriter computer, but we will sell it anyway because we can put in a book computer and it'll be better. I did not do any editing for any of this, so we've got this typewriter, but they don't have typewriters yet. We could do a scroll. Or a book. Or we could do this book. This book is more expensive. All right. Now let's find any other offices that they've got. I know she's in one. See, that's a computer. And we will give her this book. Any other offices? Any more at all? da, 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 da. Oh. It is custom content. I will find it and post it on the Discord for you. But it's custom content. If you look up computer book overrides, I think is how I did it. I found it that way. I could look it up through my Google, actually, on my phone, and see if I can find it for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. There's quite a few, but there's not very many. Okay. It's from Sim Versus. It's the 4 medieval computers CC override. That's what it is. It's on CurseForge, so. But it's useful for like period stuff, but the closest you're probably gonna get if you don't do CC is probably this one here from this pack. I do know that there is a edit for that one that does have paper instead, and this is an edit that I found also. I think it's got all its information in it, to be honest. The Dark Acolytes collection. Yeah, Patreon Sim for Luxury. I wish they had that in these, so it was easier for me to tell you who made them. Same with this one. Oh, this one's got the creator in it. But yeah, these are useful just for period accuracy. I try to do minimal CC, and I got tired of like them constantly looking at the phone, so I did the phone book override. So when they pull out their phone, it looks like they're reading a book or they're showing somebody a book. And I did the custom computers because I wanted them to be able to write. And then I turned around and put in the royalty mod, and now they can't write because they're illiterate. So it's like, well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the royalty mod has an extra add-on to it that makes it so that they're illiterate. They actually have to study to become literate. Actually, the king and queen are probably illiterate too because it starts everybody illiterate. But they actually have to read a book, a literacy book, to learn how to read. All right, that should be everything in here that they need edited, as far as I know, unless there's some sort of office down here that I've missed. There's a bar. Nope, doesn't look like it, although we should probably edit the refrigerator and the stove. I use this for my my refrigerators in this time period. The stove is fine. Well, I mean, I do minimal CC. Like, I don't put a bunch of hair and clothes and items in the game. I only put what I need in the game. And the royalty mod is awesome. It's very well flashed out. It's been around for a long time. And the one that I have in particular, it's not by Correa or whoever. It's by Isima, I believe. The one that I have come off of, I found it from Misa Ray, and she does a royalty legacy challenge. And she does an amazing job with it. It's centuries old now, and she's been playing with this royalty mod through every generation. It has the ability to name heirs. It has the ability to do, you know, all kinds of different things. You have peasants, you have middle class, and you have gentry class. So you can actually, when you're doing a challenge like this, you can see who's which class and then go through the classes as you should, instead of trying to guess, okay, they've got this much money, so this family would be middle class. Although the fact that it goes to middle class at like $35,000 is kind of, so I would prefer for it to go to middle class at around like 60,000 or, you know, something like that. And then at like another 100,000, you get your gentry class. So it would be like 160,000. And I think there's a way to mess with the tunings to fix that, but I would have to play with it. And I streamed for 2 days in a row and just didn't have time to play with it. But let's get out of here. Because we don't play the Royals. The Royals play themselves. We do have to set them up to be able to do things, though, because I have to pull them out of my played Sims now. She is pregnant as far as I know, though. So they will continue to have babies and do whatever, and then when we come back, we'll figure out who the oldest son is, and we'll name him the heir when he gets to about teen. So that the royal family can continue. And then we'll marry him off so that they have kids and it keeps going. And his siblings, so the way royals worked, yeah, I have to go in and edit like everybody's clothes because everybody's like not the way they should be right now, because they've had kids through the years and I haven't been editing them. We need to configure this. We do not want them to move in and out. They can have a baby. Do we want them to die in accidents, y'all? Do we want them to die in accidents? Like, they're the royal family. Do we want them to accidentally burn themselves to death? Because that's probably how they'll die, is they'll catch the stove on fire. Could lead to a civil war. Yeah, it could, couldn't it? Yeah, we'll let them accidentally die, possibly. This was our sister. By the way, oh my god, we allowed her to have animals, and she went crazy. Look at this. She adopted 2 horses and a cat and 2 dogs because she can't have any more kids. She filled her house full of animals. Oh. But this was our legacy, our family's sister, Jade, and her husband. Yeah. She had 4 tries. She's an animal hoarder, yeah. She's a crazy animal lady now. She had 4 tries for children. She had a son her first try, and he passed. She had a daughter her second try, and she passed as she became a child. And then she had another son, and he passed. And then her 4th roll was no pregnancy. So she no longer has the ability to have any more kids. She was a side household. She has the ability to have no more children. So I figured they can't have kids. I may as well let them be able to adopt horses and pets. And they had a dog that come from him. He's a cat lover, so he probably got the cats. But they had a dog that come from him when they got married. But yeah, this is what happened. Like, she filled the household full of animals. And it's funny because they only have one small pasture with the ability to have 1 horse, and they got 2. She needs an edit. He's okay, I guess. These are the families that I put in, and they've just been playing through the years. So, like, this was just a man and a woman originally, and this is their family. And this family is the Pollock family, and they just, like, blossomed. He is a knight. She is meant to be the servant for the family. So he's a knight, she's a servant. And she's a lady. I named her a lady, the Bridington family. This was a bachelor set. There was a whole, it was a whole 8 people that were all bachelors. Yeah, I know, not anymore. The Roberts family. This was a whole set of 8 people, and now there's just 1. That's the Salisbury family. This was a Native American family. This is a Native American family. I don't understand why these guys, I guess they're albino. I don't know what's going on there. Native American family. So we do have natives. I just haven't been playing with them. I've just been letting them do their thing. But all of these guys need to be edited pretty much. We could see some of the Native Americans moved out here. Thanks. They're just kind of spreading out and having fun, but we've got a town here. So this is one of the towns. This was the Ross house originally, and this is where some of the family members live. So they're set up as apartments, and for rent apartments, and it's a town. It's like a neighborhood. And then there's a village over here with 2 empty spots. So we can move in a family here, and we can move in 2 families over here if I have anybody make any families. This is the Roths, and it looks like she had the baby. Oh, she had Skyla. So she had her baby, and we're probably going to just say she had her baby today, and then we're going to age the baby up tomorrow. So she had a daughter. So that's cool. We have, I thought Roth baby wasn't supposed to be born yet, but I guess Roth baby was born early. I don't know what just happened there. We do have to go in and roll for baby and mom, though, unfortunately. That makes me sad. So she's here, not there. We also need to roll for Jasper because I forgot Jasper yesterday. So let's head into the Roth family. We need to age up Jasper and roll for him, and we need to roll for Mama and Baby. This is the least favorite part of this whole challenge. I have lost so many babies. Traits or live or not. So the Ultimate Decades challenge, I'll explain it to you when we go into rolling. I'll show you like the rules and stuff and explain it to you when we go into rolling. But basically there's a percentage chance that anybody dies on their birthdays and when women have babies, because back in these times, Morbid Sims or Morbid Gamer made this challenge. You can look it up. It's the Ultimate Decades Challenge by Morbid Gamer. Yeah. That's how Jade ended up only getting 4 children, not rolling for 1 and losing all 3. The rolls just were not in her favor. They have a certain amount of time that they have for each life stage too. That's fine. I'm more than welcome to tell you anything you want to know. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. Normally, I name the babies, but this one came pre-named, so I can explain this household to you. So this is one of our side households. This is Jewel. Jewel is special. Our original generation, we had Lestat and Jolene for Gen 1. That's fine with me. So Jewel is special because our original generation, we had Lestat and Jolene, and before I could even start streaming it, Jolene died of a heart attack. But Jewel here is our, if you look at my playlist, it says Ultimate Decades with Rebirth. She is our torch holder, technically. She is our Rebirth torch holder. So she was reborn into Jewel to her husband and her husband's new wife after I played through her ghost time, which means she is a reborn sim. She has the burning soul trait and the reborn trait. So she's our torch holder. When she dies, she will be put back into our household as a ghost, played as a ghost until rebirth, and then reborn again to our main family as a child, as an infant, and then re-raised again to be married back out. Through the decades, she's going to go with us through all the decades. She's going to grow up through all the decades. So, this is Jewel. She married a Roth. She did a lot to be able to marry a Roth. So Tori technically wasn't her mother because she was reborn, and I guess Tori knew that. She never really liked Jewel. She loved her daughter Jade, which was her twin, quote, quote. Jade was married off into a middle household. At the time, it was 5,000 to marry into a middle household. And her mom and her mom and Jewel spent a lot of time selling jams and things and doing crocheting to get up the money. And Jewel thought she was going to be married off too. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be kind of cool to have one person that went through. I wanted it to be the heir, but it just doesn't work that way. And originally I was going to do this as like a I'm surrounded by idiots type of challenge where I could only control the heir and the torch holder. But in order for that to work, the torch holder would have to marry the heir every generation. And so in the end, I decided to just go with the normal challenge, but then just add the life and death into it. So her sister ended up married into a middle-class family, thanks to Jewel and her mom doing all this work because the sister just didn't really do anything. And Jewel did most of the work around the house also. And after a while, when she married off the daughter, she thought she was going to be married into a middle-class family too. And the mom was like, oh no, I'm just going to marry you poor. And, you know, it's only $500 to marry you poor. I don't see the point in grinding for it. I'm done. And so she got upset with it. She did painting and mastered her painting level. And I used the Sim Realist bank in order to be able to, every time she sold the painting, it went into her bank account. Anytime she searched the pockets of clothes, it went into her bank account. Anything she sold went into her bank account. She ended up making $11,000. And she paid the $10,000 she needed to be able to marry into the rich family, the Gentry family. So she made it herself. Because by the time she hit a teen, she had remembered who she was, and she was a master painter in her last life. So she ended up marrying into this family, and her sister and her mother are not happy. And our heir, his wife is her husband's sister. Because he was spending a lot of time over here, they got close. And the sister actually, when she turned into a teenager, asked him to date them. And the brother gave his blessing. Very Cinderella, yes, very Cinderella. The brother gave his blessing, and so he went on and married the sister. She went from a gentry class to a poor class, and our poor class daughter went from a poor class to a gentry class, to a high class. So that's where that's at. So that's Jewel. That's our torch holder. When she passes, she will be reborn, and we will put her back into the family, and we will play her in the family. Not yet. I have plans for the Salem witch trials that are going to be interesting. I will show you, because I haven't really showed much of the events yet, but I do have some plans for the Salem witch trials that might be interesting. We got to find this baby. Where is the baby? Oh, there's the baby. All right. So this is our little one. We have to roll for Jewel and see if she survives childbirth, and we have to roll for the baby, and then we have to roll for our heir, Jasper, who we should probably roll for first because he's got to age up. Hey, Jasper. So we're going to age him up. We're just going to use MC Command Center to do so. He is turning into a child. So we'll let that happen. He's a cute little toddler. All right. So this is the heir to the Roth family. He was a charmer. He earned a bonus trait. He got everything up to 10. Good kid. Perfectionist. He's a perfectionist. We will make him a mental kid. Son, we're going to have to do something about those clothes. Just saying. All right. Let's, it's not like we're really going to be playing this house, but we're going to... change outfit. We're going to put her in a pale pink outfit. All right, so that means we now have to pause the game and head over here. I've got to pull up the stuff for this. Hide the game. All right, so this is our spreadsheet. Gotta love the spreadsheets. There's a lot of them in this. This is our spreadsheet. This tells us who we have to roll when. We may change Baby Roth's name. I don't know. We'll probably leave it the same. But this is the basic rules. So you must marry off Sims at the age of 20 or older. The start of young adult stage, we marry them off at teen. Usually, men would marry between 20 and 30 years old. Alternatively, women would marry at the average of 24 years old. You must pay a dowry of at least $2,500 to marry poor. This has been updated. $10,000 to marry middle class and $20,000 to marry rich. For all female Sims able to marry, if your Sim cannot afford the payment, you have to sell off your most valuable item. When the torch holder and or your heir Sim, if they're the same person, gets married, you receive $2,500. Sims can divorce amicably. Torch holders are supposed to only be reborn as males, but I've decided to edit that. No Sims can woohoo or do any similar things unless they're married. If a Sim does and has a child out of wedlock, the child cannot inherit the family name. Your Sim cannot have any leftovers. They didn't have a way to store food, so they're instantly, when they go bad, they go bad. You cannot adopt unless it's a household family member from a side household and it's a toddler or a child with no parents. Sims can only try for a baby if you're not using mods. If you are using mods, which is suggested, you can just check the pregnancy chances down there and do different pregnancy chances. Your Sims can have dogs, cats, and pets. If they get sick, you can't take them to the vet. Your Sim gets sick in game, then you can cure them. You can't cure them with medicine unless it's a natural remedy. Herbalism, for some reason, is not working in my game, which really sucks. Births have to occur at home. Babies can only be fed through breastfeeding and not bottle feeding unless the mother dies. I did add in schools. Schools started in 2061. But this is it. There's not schools at the moment. So when they do get schools, this is the price you have to pay for that. Universities did start in like the 11th and 12th century. And so they can go to university. Build buy mode, you have to build houses with straw roofs and furniture needs to be made out of wood. This is our pregnancy percentages. At teen, it's 30%. At young adult, it's 25%. At adult, it's 10. At adult 2, it's 20, it's 10, and then 0. Side household marriage, we have to roll to see if the side households get married. So anybody that's not the torch holder, we have to roll. That's the rolls for that. Side household baby rolls, we roll a dice, a D10, 1 to 9 for pregnancies, and if they roll a 10, they don't have any children. This is for, tries for baby, not births. So they will get that many tries for baby. If, like, what happened with Jade happens, where they try for a baby and they don't get pregnant, that counts as a try for baby, and it takes one from them. It's not how many births they're going to get, it's how many tries they get to have a baby. This is where we are now. This is our death rolls. If you have multiple births, then you have to roll for each baby. So we have to roll, if we get a 1, then Jewel doesn't make it. So we'll start with Jewel and see if she survives birth. she can't have any more babies after this because of the fact that the house is full. She got a 6, she's safe. And 5, 10, 15, and 20. If we get a 5, 10, 15, or 20, Skyla doesn't make it. So we have to roll for Skyla. We got a 17. Skyla makes it past baby age. And then we have to roll for Jasper, so we can't get a 2, 4, or a 6. He got a 15, so he survived too. So we don't have to kill anybody today. This is the harvesting stuff. You can only harvest once per season. This is the items that I have written down that they can have. I don't think I've been going by this. We've already gone through the Black Plague. Luckily, we lost nobody. Indian Fever is next, and that's going to only affect my, that's going to affect every male sim of enlistment age. So pretty much teen or teen, young adult, and adult, or young adult and adult, or something like that. And it's going to roll every Native American to see if they die. And then setting sail for America is here. If we go up here, we don't have very many things going on in this exact, wait. That menu is huge. I need to fix that. So this is the rules for the next generation, the next set, which is going to be 1620 through the 1700s. This is the events, their first year in America, the first public school, a massacre of Native Americans, the Boston measles outbreak, the Black Plague returns, the King Philip's War, which is Native American base, measles again, and here's the witch trials. So this is what I wanted to tell you about. The Salem witch trials, your Sims must now roll to see if they're being persecuted as a witch. You roll a d4 for women, and if they roll a 1 or a 4, they are labeled a witch. You roll a d6 for men. If they roll a 1 or a 6, they are labeled as a witch. Your Sims aren't dying right now. They were just accused and guilty. Move them to a prison to await trial. At the end of 1693, flip a coin for each accused Sim to see who has been charged as a witch and who goes free. Here are the odds. If the coin is heads, the Sim is guilty and therefore must die. If the coin is tails, then the Sim can walk away free. That's all that was in the original. So the add-on that I've added at the bottom, I added myself. Add-on. If you have to, you do not have to do, but it may be fun. For all accused that walk away, flip a coin and see who was a witch and got away. Here are the odds. If heads, they were not a witch. If tails, they were a witch. Any flips to be witch, you may use cheats to make them a spellcaster to add witches into your world. So this is where the witches are going to come in. This is where I'm going to start adding in the spellcasters. Yeah, I figured it's like, so you know, some of those people were probably quote, quote, witches that did manage to get away. You know, there's plenty of things that say, I'm that one witch who you didn't burn or something. You know, I'm a descendant from that witch you didn't burn. So there's plenty of them that got away. This allows us to add in spellcasters. It gives us a reason to add them in. But this isn't until 1692 and 1693. We are still in the 1500s. We are a ways away from there. We're not even 100 years from there at this point. So yeah. This is my private site that I'm just kind of adding to do things. Indian Fevers in 1660, that's our next one. And this is something that I added. The armed forces came to the U.S. and with them they carried many sicknesses that the native people had never had, killing many. So I have to roll for every male in enlistment age. And I have to roll for any Native American. If they roll a 1 through 9, then they're safe. If they roll a 10, then they die of the Indian fever, which is technically the Black Plague, but they brought it with them to the Indian area. And the Native Americans, I have a lot of Native American in me, and the thing about the Native American people is when people started to come over here, they were bringing sicknesses from other countries that they had never had before. Yeah. I actually have a couple events. These are my events. So we've got the Indian fever, we've got the Patake massacre, we've got the King Philip's War, we've got the smallpox blankets. This is one that people just don't even ever think about, the smallpox blankets. The actual, like, if you look it up, the general who sent them the blankets from the hospital, knowing that they were infected in smallpox, knew they were infected in smallpox, and specifically said that it was one way to get rid of the heathens. Like, they literally tried to kill them in every way possible. And then the Trail of Tears. And then I think that's all I have listed for the Native Americans. But Native Americans, in the U.S., Native Americans were not allowed to own land. This is fact, until 1993. They technically were not allowed to own land until the 1990s in their own country. That's crazy. But yeah, most of your Decades challenge does not add in anything to do with Native Americans. Hot button topic. You know, anything that's really hot button, they don't add in. Anything that could cause any questionables. I am going to look into the slavery stuff and bringing over people for slave trade, because I believe that is really a big part of that part of history too. Yeah. They put them basically in concentration camps where they still live today. And I mean, we had that issue when Obama went out of office and Trump first come into office, like the first term, where Obama was putting a pipeline through Standing Rock. He was putting a fuel pipeline through Standing Rock. And people didn't understand the repercussions of that. He was putting it through their ancestral burial ground in their water. And he's like, oh, it may be your reservation, but it's American land and I can do whatever I want to with it because I'm the president. You have no right to tell me that I can't dig up your ancestral graveyard and run a pipe through your drinking water. Everything about the Standing Rock stuff for the pipeline was pretty much taken down. That's been recent. They were sicking dogs on Native Americans that were peacefully protesting and sent tanks to push them back into the reserve. That's recent. Like, the Native Americans are still treated like garbage, and this is their land. And all they did was say, oh, Pale people, you're here. You need help? We will help you learn how to live off the land. Let me teach you what you can eat. Yeah.
I don't remember the Trail of Tears either. I just know that that's when we lost our Native American tag. So my family is Cherokee, Blackfoot, and a couple other things. And I believe I have Chippewa. But we're mainly Cherokee. We're from Eastern Carolina. So we're over here by the Cherokee Reservation. Well, the grandmother, the great-great-great-great-grandmother, who was a part of that era, had married a white preacher. And she had children. And she walked around telling people her skin color was because she was part African American, part Indian from India. But she wasn't. She was Native. When they come around to do the roll cards and send them off to the reservations, she told them she was Black and Indian from India. Because her husband said she was Indian, and she says, no, from India. So that her and her children didn't have to walk the Trail of Tears. But because of that, our family then became non-Native, although we were Native. Because she was trying to make sure that we could still own land and do things, and our kids didn't have to walk the Trail of Tears, and most of our family didn't die. So she did that to save our family, but at the time she also removed our heritage. There's no way to backtrack her to being Native, but I was able to backtrack in my family lineage to my great-grandfather, I do believe, being a Cherokee freedman. He got a card for Cherokee freedman, which was Cherokee slave. So once I can get the information, I might be able to go back and get my Native American heritage. I've got to do something about that not staying up for long. Give me a second. We're going to have to locate. We're going to pop our game back up so we don't show anything we shouldn't. But we're going to have to locate the which I don't know if I'm going to be able to see that message. It was too long. It popped off my screen too fast. I need to change that. Actually, we could just pull up Twitch here. It's okay. I haven't really had anybody talking to me, so I haven't been able to edit the stuff to actually allow me to be able to see messages appropriately on my stuff, because I'm watching it through my yeah. There we go. Yeah. I could see where slaves would claim to be native so that they could be, they could be removed and sent down the Trail of Tears because they didn't want to be slaves. And I could see where, natives would not want to be, and they would say that they were Black just to stay. Because I know that but yeah, so that's basically my family heritage, is that we have a lot of Native in us. I've done a DNA test, and a lot of my DNA is untestable because of the fact that we do need to go into cast real quick, and we need to edit our child.
Um, where is my Cass? Aha, there it is. But I'm hoping to be able to, supposedly I have to go in and I have to locate, which I have to go to Raleigh to get the land, the things. But I have to get my birth certificate, my mom's birth certificate, my grandma's birth and death certificate, my grandma's mom's birth and death certificate, and then her dad's birth and death certificate, because her dad's the one that's got the card. And then print that out and then take that to the Cherokee Nation. And supposedly they would be able to tell me whether or not they could find the information within their stuff and let me know if it's real. But I have to backtrack to that family member. But I did do a DNA test, and there are large chunks of my DNA that's untested or unidentified because I was trying to find out if I was Native. But it turns out if you do something like Ancestry or 21andMe, they don't have Native American DNA. The Native Americans do not release their DNA to stuff like that. You have to specifically test DNA through a Native American DNA thing. You can't find it through anything else. So if you test through like Ancestry and you have all this unknown DNA or untested DNA, it's possible it's Native American DNA. Or just from somewhere that they don't know. But mainly it's normally Native American DNA because Native Americans do not allow their DNA to be tested by the United States government. They are their own entity. So like, as a Native American, if you are Native American and DCS walks into your house and says, I'm taking your kids, and you look at them and say, I'm Native American, here's my card, I'm Native American, they can't touch your children. They have to contact your tribe, and your tribe takes care of it. You get pulled over on the street, the cops can't touch you, they go to your tribe. The Native American people are not governed by federal law. They're governed by their tribe. They are completely separate from the United States, from what I've been told. All right, here's our Jasper. It's a cute kid. What are we gonna put you in, kiddo? No. Maybe. I don't know if that's an everyday. We have to remember that this is like it's higher class, but it's not royal. Like it's not lady or lord or any of that, but it's higher class. Not to mention his family is big on like light colors and white. Oh, child. Those shoes are not where it's at, I promise. This may work. It may work for party though. We'll go with that. Yeah. Okay, so this is party, so we do want to go with a better, I normally do their party as the same thing. I think I put different shoes on him. There we go. And he's gonna need some socks. All right, so every day. Every day. What do we do for every day? Eh, go with that. Basic jeans. We'll just make his boots white. Don't think they would really work out. No, those aren't solid, so we can't go with those. We want solid pants. I try to stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. It depends upon if I'm having a mental breakdown or not. I have anxiety and some other problems, and sometimes I just don't feel like hitting the play button. I've just got too much going on in my head to hit the play button, if that makes sense. We'll just go with a basic white t-shirt. Yeah. I hate it. It's annoying for me, but it happens. No shoes. There's no white one. We're just gonna have to go with blue. Swimwear. Oh, Thor. Well, if you'd leave the cat alone, he wouldn't do that. That one works. Hot weather. I feel like he'd have something with a vest on. That works. Sorry, kid, but pants. For some reason, I don't foresee that. I feel like there were more pants than that. These are the ones we've been using, so we'll continue to use them. And shoes, you're gonna need loafers. White. Some socks. All right. Oh, that's a nice look. He's pretty stylish, actually. He is very cute. He's pretty stylish for, you know, for a kid. No. No. We could go with those. Hmm. I'll make sure there's no top that we like better. I normally put them in the nifty knitted shirts, these, but that's for like my peasant families. He wouldn't have to wear a nifty knitting peasant shirt. All right. Make sure that there's no accessories on him other than socks. He should have socks on in that one. Socks. All right. Do we like his hairstyle or do we want to change it? He's a kid. They had longer hair in that time period. I mean, he's got medium length hair. Could make him emo. Sorry. Feel like his family would want it to be more better kept. Like same length maybe, but more better kept than what he had it. They wouldn't want it to be all shaggily everywhere. They would want it to be styled. And we'll go with this. All right. There's Jasper. While we're here, we can look at the rest of them. This is his little brother, Lionel. He's got curly hair. We have to remember he's got curly hair. There's Jewel. She had really bad acne. I hate that. I can't turn it off. And all my Sims end up looking like this. High school years as a pack. Like, no. Why is your beard not the same color as your hair, sir? Match it to his hair. Yeah, basically, so you would think, if you think about it, back in those days, would they have had Noxzema? Oh, I might have to check that. Because all my Sims that I play with end up with the acne stars, and I can't get rid of them. This is little Joy. This is her daughter, Joy. Her first daughter. She's an adorable.
Pox marks. Yeah, pretty much. But the pox haven't hit yet. So I don't know. It's really weird. So here's a really weird thing about me. I have a chicken pox scar on my leg, like right above my my ankle, but I never had chicken pox. One of the things about Native American blood that I've learned is we are immune to a lot of things. When my brother caught pox when I was a kid, we had what my family called chicken pox party. And I went to multiple of them, where a bunch of different kids, when one kid catches it, all the families come together with all their kids and they get all their kids to get it at the same time so that they get rid of it, because chicken pox you only catch once. Yeah. I never caught chicken pox. As far as I know, I never caught any kind of pox, but I never caught measles. I never caught mumps. I never caught chicken pox. I never caught COVID. I helped people, literally people who had COVID, stayed in the house with them and cooked for them and took care of them while they had COVID, thinking I would catch it, and never caught COVID. That was back when they thought COVID was a one and you're done thing. I traveled with a carnival and never caught COVID. And people on the show caught COVID. I never caught COVID. I'm just naturally immune to COVID. Never had the shots, nothing, and never caught COVID. And I told my doctor, when my doctor was trying to get me to get the shots, I was like, dude, no. My body is naturally immune to that. If you put that through my system, through my berries and into my system, there's no telling what it's going to do to me. Because all you're doing when you get the COVID shot is the same thing you're doing when you get the flu shot. You are scheduling when you're going to get sick. Yeah. For some reason, I don't get sick unless and when I do get sick, it's really sick. It's like hospital sick. I've just never really gotten sick. The only times I've gotten sick normally is when I've been forced to take something like the flu shot and I've gotten the flu and I've gotten it to the point of pneumonia out of the shot, because my body is naturally just defensive against any diseases. And it turns out most of your natives are like O-type blood, and O-type blood is an old blood, and it has a immunity to a lot of stuff. And for some reason, COVID must be something that was an old disease or sickness that native blood already has an immunity to. So, but yeah, I never get sick. Have him test to see if he's O-type blood. O-type blood, for some reason, has an immunity against a bunch of stuff. And normally you've got Native American and you've got O-type blood. It's a blood type carried through natives. It's an old blood. It's an old blood type. I believe it's also the blood type that, if I remember correctly, O is also the blood type that can be used by any other type, but cannot use any other type. So, like, people with O blood type can have AB or AB positive or AB whatever put into them. But those people can put O blood type into them, but they can't have anything but O blood type put into them. It's a universal type. I believe, if I'm correct. I don't know. Google it. Fact check me. I know random weird facts, but I know that there is one blood type that can... Yeah. There is one blood type that is a universal donor, but they have to have that blood. They themselves have to have that blood type in order to get blood, but their blood type can be used for anybody. It's crazy to think, and it's because the O blood type is an old blood type. My thought process, and I don't know because I haven't looked this up at all, but my thought process is maybe all blood types originally came from the O type, and they just genetic. But maybe they just mutated, and so they all started from that blood type, but then they mutated and became all the different blood types. And that's why that blood type is universal. That's my thought process. Makes sense in my head, at least, right? Well, we got to come back tomorrow and age up the baby. Because she will only be a baby for a day. So, Skyla. Do we want to keep her name Skyla, or do we want to rename her? What do you think? Yeah, we'll have to rename her as a toddler. What do we want to rename her? I don't think I could rename her as a baby. I might be able to. MC Command Center might let me. Oh no, we can't. She's technically an object. She's technically an object. We have to wait till she's a toddler or an infant. Then we can rename her. Do we want to wait till she's an infant and then just hit the button and see if we like any of the names that pops up? We could do that. Save and go to manage worlds. All right, so our girl should be in her 3rd trimester, I think. By now, she's probably still in her 2nd. She might be in her 3rd. We weren't really gone for long. I've got 29 minutes before my break. And then another 2 hours after my break, so. I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that YouTube chat also shows up, where my chat shows up on the screen, so that I can watch both chats. If people want to chat with me in either, they could chat with me in either. Because YouTube, I stream both at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to numb and have. I normally sit down and have my dinner on my break with everybody so that I'm not eating alone because I live alone. Just me and Smeagol and Thor and Athena, and Mew, which are my animals. My Chihuahua Thor actually is on the gallery. If you look up hashtag Tink Kidder or hashtag Thor Kidder, it'll pop up. I did a version of him on Sims so that people could have a version of Thor if they wanted him. He's a little Wawa. He's a little Chihuahua. A little Applehead. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with Smeagol. He's a gray tabby with white markings. Yeah, I'm Tink Kidder. If you look in the I think it's in the description. I might have it wrong, but there should be some little pieces on my info area that's got like my YouTube, my Discord. It's got my Facebook, because Tink has her own Facebook also, which is an influencer Facebook. She's got her own Facebook too that you can follow. Yay! So yeah, but yeah, I do it at the same time because Twitch doesn't save the videos, and so it gives me a archive for my streams. So they get their own playlist. This is the 4th video in that playlist. And so they get their own playlist, so you could go from front to where we are and look back through YouTube to see how we got to where we are. You can catch up, yes. That's what that's for. But I live stream simultaneously to both of them. And I would love to be able to have, because the app that I'm using, Streamlabs, says that I can have my Twitch and my YouTube app both there. And it'll just show, that's why it shows on it that you're from Twitch. Because it's supposed to show the Twitch and it's supposed to show the YouTube. But the YouTube never shows up for some reason. So I've got to figure out how to fix it so that both of them show up, so that if people are on the YouTube and they want to talk, they can talk from the YouTube or they can talk from the Twitch. They don't have to be on one or the other. And I could talk to people from both. I just have to figure out how to get that to work. I tried for a while today, so I was a little late because I was trying today to get it fixed. But I finally gave up and said I have to stream because I'm already late streaming. So. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Your needs seem to be so-so. Your needs are so-so. Your needs are so-so. And the horse is fine. Okay. Our lovely chickens. We do have evil chickens and we have golden chickens. She's in the horse pen. He's in the house. Well, let's have him gather some water. And we'll see how's the chickens. They need to be clean. She's got the rancher trait, so if I don't do this with her, she gets stressed. She is stressed about something. Oh, she discovered she was pregnant, so she's freaking out. And how is your farm doing? Rabbits are doing an amazing job, by the way. Good rabbits. In the garden. Sure they don't need anything. She's uncomfortable because tingly face. So they're all sick, because I do have in private practice. And, yeah, I can't send them to the doctor yet. I do have a doctor set up, like a medieval doctor office set up, but it has, like, not medieval stuff in it. So I don't know. He's gonna go talk to his mom. She's already gotten all the laundry in, which is great. Done with that. Collect the eggs. We've got a bunch of eggs in here hatching, too. So, see how that goes. Oh, man. He seems to be excited about the baby. I'm not sure she's excited. She was gifted this by her mother-in-law, when she got oh, it's our trader friend. Have him check him. You don't have anything to sell, I don't think. You have anything that needs to be sold? No, she brought her violin with her, though. What about you? Just have manure, because everybody keeps picking up manure. Doesn't have anything to sell, I don't think. She's got special eggs. We'll check her eggs. See what she gets from the eggs. Oh, that's good. Golden. We'll sell him these. Dude, why do you keep... Sell items to him, and you come and pay the tax man. Seems like every time they get $1, the tax man shows up. This is part of the royalty mod, by the way. The trader and the tax man are a part of the royalty mod. She is going to go pay him, so that's good. She's all the way over here. Maybe I should have got her to trade and him to pay the tax man. You want to sell items to this guy? Let's go. He found a jade, it looks like. That's cool. Let's see. Got a bunch of pickled eggs in his inventory he could sell, probably. Waiting for the pop-up. Waiting for the pop-up. Here's the pop-up. There it is. He can sell the jade. We're going to sell the eggs. He can sell the pickled eggs. So we're going to sell a couple of those to make back the $100 we just had to spend. Yeah. That's how they're making their money, is they're trading and selling. It's going through a phase. I'm not keeping it strictly to the, to this, because I just added this, but I probably should. I don't think he's going to have any new items. He always has the same items. Oh, it looks like the trader's paranoid. That's kind of funny.
Acorns, apples, blueberries, carrots. He grows all of this other than the plantains and potatoes, so we're fine. She's playful. She's inspired. She cooked herself something to eat. Oh well. Oh no, she went and got some bread and somehow picked up some more horse manure. Oh, I swear. This in here. This in here. So I do have in a couple mods here, which is the medieval cookbook. It used to be called the Ye Old Cookbook. It's now the medieval cookbook. And I have in something else too that puts the ability to make ingredients. Oh no, white hen and golden hen and golden hen and black hen are all fixing to. Well, our golden chickens, we are just letting the Reaper come and get them. But the rest of them we can sell. I don't know how many eggs we got in this coop. It looks like we only got one. Gold pieces. White hen and black hen. Because, like, if I sell the golden chickens, they're like $250 each. That's a lot of money for a chicken. We could send them off for ingredients or something, or process them, but at the same time, like, no. We don't cook the meat. White meat can't be turned into anything that's sustainable. You know what, dude? Since you're in a really good mood, I'm going to send you. This is the sign that comes with the cookbook. I'm going to send you off to Mine for Metals. By yourself. And you need sleep. They're studying religion. That's about the only thing they can do out of that book. She's already starving again, by the way. It does, it allows them to hunt, it allows them to forage, it allows them to search for crystals and metals so that they can do jewelry. The food ones that I'm using are the medieval cookbook, which is this one. And then this is Brazen Lotuses. It's her core mod. It allows them to bake bread and use the ability to create homemade ingredients. So she can use prepped ingredients, but she uses a bowl instead of a mixer. And then this is Granny's cookbook. So those are the cooking mods that I'm using. With the medieval cookbook, it allows them to, like, he can go hunting and he can bring back deer, or he can bring back wild chickens or wild boar or pheasants or pigeons or rabbits or hares, and then use those to cook recipes. And with foraging, they can go get seeds, and then those seeds can be used in the core mod to make flour. Or they can go to the they can go collect water, seawater, and make salt. Or they can turn their fruit into sugar. It allows it to stay within period, but not be super hard for you. So you can go off the grid and they can still cook a lot of the recipes off the grid. But there's still a lot of recipes they have to be on the grid to cook too. Especially through the Grandma's Cookbook. The Grandma's Cookbook has so many amazing recipes. Like the dessert recipes are, I love the dessert recipes, but most of it she can't cook. Like she's got a craving for cake right now. Jam sponge cake doesn't work off the grid. She could make a couple things, but a lot of it doesn't work off the grid. Yeah. Like she could make a gingerbread house if she had power. I had to turn, or Yule log, I have to turn on their power to make the birthday cakes. And when they got married, last episode they got married, I had to turn on, there's the old Yule log. I had to turn on the grid in order for the mom to make, because it was just him and the mom at the time, and he had no cooking experience. But the mom made him a wedding cake. Once I find it. It's here somewhere. Oh, she don't get it. She don't have the cooking experience for it. I have to open it from the mom. She should eat that. So if I open this from the mom, I should be able to find it. Because the mom's maxed cooking experience. She become friends with Trader Jock. Okay. Say so. I think in her old age, she's just lonely. I never did remarry her out after her husband died when she was still like I think she was a young adult. I never did have her remarry. The rustic wedding cake. She made this wedding cake for me. And I had to turn it on for her to be able to do that. She didn't have any roses. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a wedding cake, which takes roses. But a lot of the recipes in Granny's cookbook are just like, she can't cook them because they're not period accurate. There's a teddy bear biscuit picnic, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I don't know if they would have had those in this time period. Salisbury steak, roast beef dinner. Ratatouille. They would have had ratatouille. But it doesn't work off the grid. So. Snacks are useful. Because a lot of these I can make off the grid. Like the strawberries, the apple slices. These are for toddlers. These are toddler foods. So, yeah. Oh, now who's having it? She reached level 6. Oh, she's going through a phase. Oh, she's already got an instrument, so she's good. She's going to go pick up horse manure again. It seems to be about what they do all day. He's back, and he's dirty, and he's stressed, and he's uncomfortable, and he's having a bad day. He needs to sleep. He needs hygiene. He is just wrecked from going to go do what he was doing. But he returned with some stuff. So he got some platinum, whatever that is, and some iridium, which is not. We'll just sell the fossil. So if I open this up, this is all the stuff that they have. Heavy metal, pyrite, he just got the iridium. It's got some obtanium. He can make jewelry, he just hasn't been. The dad made a bunch of jewelry because he was a jewelist, and he made this bracelet for himself where he could find crystals randomly and passed it to his son. I feel like they should be jewelers instead of woodworkers. He made this bracelet for his wife. This was the first thing he made, and he gave it to him for their wedding. And Tori has this one that her husband made. And then Jewel has the lunar necklace, bracelet, and ring with different gems in it. And then she was given a ruby bracelet to give to her husband by her dad. So yeah. And as you can see, he's got a will, and Mom's got a will, and Katrina doesn't have a will yet. Kat doesn't have a will yet. I have to do a will for Kat. This is his will. His Claire Bear will go to his wife. His bracelet will go to his wife. He would prefer a spellcaster's tombstone with give a lighthearted eulogy, light candles, and mourn the deceased. And I didn't look up fast enough. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody's with the wills died yet. I expect Tori to maybe be the first to do that. But wills are probably really going to be useful. So this is Tori's will. She's doing her thing. She's sleeping. She's confident. I don't know if she's going to read it or not. There it is. When she dies, her bracelet is given to her daughter. Her wash tub is given to her daughter-in-law. The dollhouse is given to her son. And she's giving 40% of the money in the household to her, her daughter, Jade. Yeah. So I'm considering the two of them for Jade are not going to have another generation. I would pass their money to Dorian's household, but then that would take them from peasant to middle class. But I don't know if I want to do that. Do me a favor before you do that. Go to the bathroom so you don't use the bathroom on yourself. That would be terrible. And then you can go to sleep. How are we doing with our pregnancy? She's in her 3rd trimester. She'll give birth any time now. We do have to go and age up the other one. Motherhood worries. She is so tense. So she could have the baby anytime. Which would be our first baby of Gen 2. Well, our first main household baby of Gen 2. And depending upon if it's a boy or a girl, could be the heir for Gen 3. If it survives. Because we still got to roll for her and the baby. She and the baby could die. Go to sleep. I get it. I know. I'll have the mom do some laundry. Every time I've tried to get her to do laundry, she gets like a quarter of the way through the laundry and has to pee. I almost don't want to go on my break until she has the baby. I've got like a minute and a half. If she don't wake up in labor, then it'll be tomorrow before she has it. I had one sim that went into labor as soon as their 3rd trimester hit. I do have in a mod that does make it so that they can have miscarriages and stuff like that too. So there's like a 5% chance that they'll miscarry a baby. Which I feel like in that time would have been higher than 5%, but I don't know what to set it to. I really don't know what to set it to. Oh, what's wrong with the horse? He's already out here with it, so what's wrong with it? It needs fun. There's nothing you can do about that. He needs food. So we'll have him go grab some bread. Exactly. Like, I feel like it would be higher than 5% though. I really did. That was my alarm to tell me it was time for my break. I really feel like it would be higher than a 5% miscarriage rate, especially within this time period. Because, like, we've got to think that doctors are not really a thing, especially for them. Like, doctors are a thing for, like, your higher class. But they wouldn't have been able to afford a doctor. So if there was any complications in the birth whatsoever, it's possible that the baby would have been lost. It's like the role only being a 1 that you lose the mom. I feel like they lost a lot more mothers during that time, especially in teenage years with them giving birth because they weren't completely
formed. Like, they weren't completely, their bodies weren't really ready. Exactly. You know, their bodies weren't fully ready as a teenager to carry a baby. You're supposed to wait until you're an adult to do that. And a lot of teen moms have a lot of issues having babies, even in this day and age. But because of doctors, they make it. In that time period, I feel that we would have lost more teen moms than we would have lost young adult moms and adult moms. But it's only set to, if it's one, we lose them. And we've only lost one to childbirth. We lost one to childbirth. We lose more babies and infants than we do anything else, which makes sense because that's the mortality rate for the time. They lost a lot of babies and infants. They didn't make it to child, but once they made it to child, if they made it to child, then they pretty much were okay. Yeah. Dude, you were supposed to go get food, not go to sleep. I know there's plenty of bread. Get leftovers. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and take my break too. That way, we have a more of a possibility when you come back that the baby will be born while you're here. I also have to go and age up the other baby at some point. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take my break also. So I will return. Have an amazing dinner.
Alrighty, I'm back. And my food's cooking or making. Is the dollhouse broken again? Yes. When you're done with that, repair the dollhouse. And then head back to sleep. How's she doing? Hang them on the line when you're done. Can't be worried about help. Thank you. Add some bluebells to it. Make yourself a single serving of onion soup. Did you finish your food? She is just having a go at it, isn't she? Go use the bathroom, please. And then I guess make yourself some onion soup too. She really don't like her.
She's like, oh, you need to make soup? That's okay. I'm going to stand right here in front of the stove so you can't get to it, so you starve to death. She wants pizza. She's craving pizza. She could pop anytime. Oh, we don't want to go to the map. Did not mean to do that. Morning chores. Excuse me, meow. Seem to be doing all right. I'm just getting my rest of my food together so I can finish cooking it. I had to put some beans in with my meat. Season it. And we'll stick it back in the microwave for another 5 or 6 minutes. And then I had a cat that just wants to be under my feet. With a dog that wants to be under my feet. Everybody wants to be under my feet. Hard to move, y'all.
garlic. Garlic's good for you, by the way. It's good for your immune system. As a notice, fresh garlic is really good for you. I advise cook with it. Minutes. We're gonna fight. I'm telling you. We're gonna fight. I smeagol. Okay. He's done with what he was doing. So we need to get him to collect some eggs. She has picked up laundry and put it down. I guess she decided to try to finish what her mother-in-law had started, but didn't know what to do with the laundry. I don't know. She is so ready to pop. Add a Snapdragon to it. And then go use the bathroom before you pee on yourself. Let's see. You got a hatchable egg. I don't know what color it was. White. Incubate it. Gather some more water. Needs are you need to use the bathroom after your wife. So go use the restroom. And she's about to be hungry. So we will just have her make dinner. Everybody. She can make wine. She's pregnant. She doesn't need it. Stews. We'll do a family size of onion soup. She's cleaning the counter. We will get him to work on some kind of piece of jewelry. He's just having a rough go at it, man. Are we in another year? Homology level 3. That's good for him. I don't care about the phone, actually. What year are we in? Oh, we're still in 79. All right. down, lady. Are we not going to put it down? Thank you. Call the whole family to the meal. You can stop designing jewelry long enough to go eat. It's good. Come here. This would taste so much better if I had some fresh onions diced up in it. We'll buy some when I'm at the store. I'll act like I'm supposed to give you everything I eat. They don't like each other. That's fine. All right, so she's going to need to use a bathroom when she's done. Keep an eye on her. She wants a grilled cheese now. And I don't know if they have cheese. No, they don't have any cheese anymore. So she can't make grilled cheese. We're all sitting here having soup for dinner. Oh, Tori randomly acquired the gourmet cooking skill somehow. That don't make any sense. She's unsatisfied in a romantic relationship. That's not good. I don't think I like this love pack that I put in. Maybe I should not have bought it. Go ahead and clean that up for me, lady. She needs fun. A swing. Just gonna run herself into the ground trying to do all the stuff. Alright. When you're done, take a quick shower, or a quick bath, and then go to sleep. That leaves me with you. What you think you're doing? Resume making your necklace, sir. Well, if she won't about ready to pop and have this baby, I would say yes, but she's not going to go into labor at your house. There's got to be something more fun to her than swinging on a swing. Thank you for the follow, and I'll look into it after stream. I've got dinner now and then 2 hours after that. So, we're having dinner together at the moment. Because, you know, I do that. I have dinner with people. Basic book of hours. Thank you for the follow. It's a prayer book that I added in. Of course, they can't read, so I don't know why I'm buying it. I'm looking for the literacy book so she can learn to read. Here it is. She should know how to read. She come from a gentry family. And the swing has to give more fun than that. I don't understand it, y'all. And she's already starving. Pregnancy, man. Sims is getting a little too real with it. Just saying. Alright, how's he doing? She's asleep. You just need fun. Do that on your own. And I still hate that they go all the way upstairs to wash their hands. Maybe I need to make the outhouse have a something in it. Gonna need you to nom, girl. You've eaten twice to my once. Ah, she's having an irritable mood swing. That's great. It's like he made his item. Pop that in his inventory. He needs to put that on the charging thing. Charge it. Oh, he's going to go repair the clothesline. This should be the sleep she sleeps and she wakes up and she's having the baby. I hope. She's too angry for that. Wow. I didn't know there was such a thing. Like that. They look like they're okay. Gather some water. Unload them and put them away. They were pristine until your wife decided to take them out of the wash tub and sit them on the ground. Another evil chicken has hatched. Because why not? Alright, we're gonna have you do some basic things so that you're straight because, yeah, your wife's gonna have this baby soon and you're gonna need to be straight. I'm just waiting for her to go into labor. Should be any time now. Supposed to have gone and aged up the baby in the Roth household. By the time she has this baby, I'll be aging it into a toddler. Probably not, but it feels like it. She became friends with her mother-in-law? That's weird. I would be worried. I would be very, very worried. All right, when you wake up, if you're not in labor, do me a favor and go to the bathroom. She's ready to wake up anytime. Here it is. Here it is. Go use the bathroom. I knew it was going to happen when she woke up. It almost always happens when they wake up. And have the baby, I guess. He hasn't even realized she's in labor. But she's just like, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Let me go wash my hands first. Let me go use the bathroom first. Ow, ow, ow. All right. It's baby time. He has a new boo. All right, girly, what are we having? It's a girl. Serena, Taylor, Macy. Grace. Yay, baby Grace. All right, baby Grace. Dress in the onesie you were given. Why can't you do that? And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to use cloth diapers. And because she's a teen, it doesn't show that she can breastfeed. So they're probably going to pop bottles in its mouth from time to time. All right. So we have baby Grace. Baby Grace. Gotta make sure we know what today is. It's Thursday. head over here and go, boop. We got to add baby Grace. I feel like I spelled that wrong, y'all. I did not. I spelled it right. I just feel like I spelled it wrong. All right. Baby Grace. Baby Grace. Fun strike, because she's very much alive. He was born in 79. Okay. Grace. Not starved. It's very alive. There we go. Grace. And they have a new baby, too. I believe it was born in 78, wasn't it? Nope, the first day of 79. All right. Gotta rename it. Okay, time to roll. We roll for mom first. 1, we don't get to keep mom. Mom's got to go bye-bye. It's 18. Mom survives. Baby next, 5, 10, 15, or 20. Does baby Grace make it? Baby Grace does not make it. Baby Grace does not make it, guys. You do not get to keep baby Grace. Newborn. That's sad. I hate that. All right. Baby Grace didn't make it. I mean, we got whisked away, but technically baby died. Because baby no longer exists. Alright, well. We waited all this time for that baby. Only for the baby to not make it. Let's go, deal with the other baby. And then we'll put a grave out for the little one. Sad. Super sad. We gotta wait 24 hours before they can try again. Alright, Mom, I don't know where you are, but do me a favor. You're cleaning the bar. Hey. Age up that baby. Oh, good job, kiddo. Kiddos. Are you aging her up or not? I don't think she wants to age up, guys. I think she wants to stay up forever, baby. And she's an intense toddler. That's great. And she's hungry and she's wearing glasses. What? She got the Reborn trait from her mom, though. All right. Modifying Cass. Gotta change her name and roll to see if she survives being a toddler. Or survives being an infant. Hello, little lady. How are you? You're adorableness incarnate. Little pink one of these. Little pink one of these. Put you in a cute little dress. Dissin. I will go with that one. Okay. Mm. Yeah, that looks better. Little shoes. She ain't got no accessories on. We'll go with that. Yeah, I like Elizabeth.
Thor! Where did yours go? Meow meow. I tossed him each a piece of meat, and Thor decided he wanted his and the cat's. That's for him being a butt. All right. Let's go roll. 8 and 16. $17. Elizabeth makes it. And she's an infant for 5 days. That cat has absolutely zero interest in your piece of meat. I promise. Really? Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's the same as this one, though. Just go with another version of blue. There we go. You'd think that dog never ate before in his life, huh? Meow meow. I don't think that's the color I just used. It is. Oops.
Oh, oops. Ugh. Should have already had all this straight. There. Well, that sucks. Saturday, we have to roll for Lionel. All right. I mean, at least Elizabeth survived, right?
Don't you think about it.
Don't worry, Smeagol. I got your back. Arguing with the animals. Tried to give the cat a piece of beef. Dog tried to steal it. How are they doing? Did they adopt any more animals? Oh, no. No. Funny how he was super happy to have the cat in here to begin with, but now that he realizes he has to share his food with him, he doesn't want him in here anymore. No.
Hurry up, Smeagol. Hurry up. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. She had the baby. I named her Grace. We're doing a tombstone. The baby didn't make it past birth. And I named the Roth baby, I named her Elizabeth. And she made it into infancy. Yeah. So the first baby of Gen 2 for the main family did not make it. It was a girl. So they've all got whisked away from baby being removed. So they're all sad. I could have aged it up into an infant and then just used MC Command Center to yeet it and kill it, and they would end up with a death thing, which is what I'll do next time. I didn't realize that it wasn't going to give them, you know. Normally I do that, but yeah. Yeah, it didn't make it. So the cemetery grows. I haven't been over here in forever. This is the Payne family cemetery. By the way, I got annoyed with this tree because they're lanterns, right? But it doesn't work off the grid. So I literally had to physically put off the grid lanterns in it in order to be able to make it glow. What sense does that make? Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense to me. All right. So this is Lestat and Jolene, and this is their 3 kids that didn't make it. So I've got to decide whether I want to do another tree and put Gen 2 underneath that tree, or exactly how I want to do the cemetery from here. Yeah. This is an infant, like newborn, when they don't make it. This is what I use for the newborns. And these 2 didn't make it past infant, I don't think. But this is the one that I use for newborns, so this is the one we'll be using for this one.
Sucks, y'all. This sucks. I hate it when we lose babies. All right. There's not an epilith there. $15.79 to $15.79. So like these get like, you know, why is it not showing Lestat's name? There it is. There's Jolene. And there's Lestat. I added the years as their engragements. But with these, you don't get that. So I added, like I did for this little one, I added the name and the dates because like infants and babies don't get graves. Children and up do. So with that, I had to do something about babies and infants. Yeah. So if he reads it, this is the baby that passed away for Lestat and Jolene. He should read it and it should tell us who it was. I thought. There it is. This was Rowan. He was the original heir. He actually wasn't a baby. He was the original heir. And then we read here. I wish that they gave stones for all of them, especially for stuff like this. Look, dude, you don't have to read it for like 20 years. Just read it long enough for it to pop up. And that was Crystal, and she was a baby. And then this one was Lucas, and he was a baby. So those are the baby stones, and these are not. Okay. Well, let's engrave this one. Let's fix that. These are the infant stones. These are the baby stones. I think I did that with him because he was the original heir, to be honest. Now, I did learn something interesting and new. I could edit all 3 of these and make it so that they're mournable. The babies, at least. Well, not exactly mournable, but at least they're able to upkeep the grave. Because I learned something new about the life and death items. Let's put this up. So these, we can actually size them. And if I put this here and then move this stone, it will clip to it. And I can still engrave it. Right. I didn't know that either. And you can still tend the grave. He'll tend it down here instead of up there. But he can still tend the grave, and it looks like he's mourning. The only thing I don't like it's the only workaround I found for it. There's only one thing I don't like about it. We'll go ahead and do this for the other kids. I found this out when I was dealing with the sister, Jade, when she had her little ones passed away. I learned that they snapped. Oh, they don't have enough money to buy one for all of them. We may have to come back and we'll get one more. But we won't be able to buy another one. The only thing that I don't like is, like, let's say we take Jolene here. Oh, it does do her tombstone. Yes! I guess if you get it as a not tombstone, then it doesn't keep the tombstone. So we can put Jolene and Lestat on actual graves. Which is great. I like that for them. Go one down for a child. We'll do Rowan next. We'll slowly get all of them graves. Everybody's coming out to the grave site. They're not mourning, of course, but it kind of looks like they are, doesn't it? I hate that we can't have funerals for the kids, though. Did I set up? I might have gotten an extra event for that, though. A memorial. I got a memorial event. Because I got the meet the baby event for, you know, because with the funeral events, you have to have a sim to have the funeral, the departed sim. But we don't have a departed sim. But we could maybe do a memorial. I don't know how memorials work, so let's figure it out. Yeah, we just invite mourners and then grieving family. Which, I mean, our mourners would be... these guys, and then our grieving family would probably be mom and dad. I don't know how it works, but we'll figure it out. At least we're doing something for them, even if it's not something that actually, you know, they actually grieve the baby on. They can grieve somebody else, but I can get urns for people. We have a lot of ghosts in this world, by the way. We've had a lot of people die. This was Candace. This was one of the one child for Jade that made it to childhood. So we'll just let them go through the memorial. There's really nothing they can do. They can't mourn these graves, but we'll let them go through the memorial anyway. Just so they've had a memorial for the baby. I feel like it's necessary. It was their first child. Grief process. They need to process. What's wrong with the horsey? I'll brush the horse. Yeah. It works for the story, even if gameplay really won't cooperate with it. It works for the storyline. So. And the family members are joining them in the cemetery, so it's not like they're just standing somewhere random. They're all in the cemetery. So. By the gravestone itself. So, I mean, it kind of looks like they're all talking and mourning together. What are you doing, dog? You're so weird. Thor's over here acting a fool. He's like rooting around in the dog bed with the blanket in it like a crazy butt. You crazy. You crazy. You a crazy doggy. So, yeah, we'll let them have their memorial. I don't know exactly what else is going to happen, but she's gone to go brush the horse. I don't feel like Tori would really care either way. She doesn't seem to like the fact that her son married a Roth. And so, yeah, I don't feel like Tori would care either way what happens that the baby died. As bad as that sounds, I mean, she didn't care if when you watch back, she didn't care about absolutely any of, she didn't even care about Dorian when Dorian was little. She didn't want children. She didn't want children. She wasn't okay with children until after her husband died and she couldn't have any more children. Then she was okay with having children. But she didn't want children until after her husband died and she couldn't and she didn't remarry. So she didn't want Dorian, she didn't want her kids at all. So Rowan Toddler's here. Joy's here. She's bringing Joy to the memorial. Except for she's angry, but yeah. So Rowan was the only baby born to Lestat and Jolene. Jolene died right after Rowan was born. She had a heart attack like the day after. So the other two infants over here that died were from Tori. So she had the two infants with Lestat, and then Dorian was the last one that she had. And he survived. Luckily, as an heir, survived. Because I thought I was going to have to make Jewel the heir because she was the oldest of the twins. So she had, technically, 2 of her kids survived. Technically, but 3. And 2 of her kids died. And then Lestat rolled to die. And so he got a bad roll. And when he went to age up into a young adult, he didn't make it. And he died. So she aged up into a young adult. And then I want to say 2 sim weeks later, she decided she was okay with having kids. She's going to be an amazing mom, by the way. She does so well with kids. She's going to be an amazing mother. I guess that makes this even sadder. Now, somebody just got a negative with her. Check on the toddler. So who did show up? I think this is Jade. Yeah, Jade's here. I don't know where the rest of the family is. They're probably at the house or something. Or they're with the mom. No, the mom's in there. Yeah, the rest of the household family members, they're over here. They're in the, we got, yeah, the rest of them are over here in the house. They must have come from another direction. I mean, she was happy she had a new baby. I feel like that shouldn't be there anymore. Because, like, the baby is gone. I don't feel like there should be a happy for new baby there. Oh, she's cold. Not the favorite because she was declared the favorite. Okay, we are going to, like... Who are you? We're going to change everybody into cold weather outfits. Because there's no sense in them standing around in this. They're probably going to change back. But I would prefer for them not to freeze to death. I feel like there shouldn't be a dress code for this. I'm glad you had fun. You can catch the rest of it on, like I said, the YouTube. It'll all be on the YouTube. And you can catch up with where we were, what we're doing, and where we are, and what's happened so far. And how the family had a bunch of money, and now the family has no money. I don't want you to gather the chickens. Good grief. Have an amazing day. Thank you for stopping in. I hope to see you maybe Monday, because I'll be streaming again on Monday. Monday. I should be streaming Monday. Oh, this is Charlotte. That's who that is. It'll be posted on either... I post on Facebook and I post on my Discord when I go live. So he needs to make money because we have no money. Probably going to sell some eggs. We were doing really good off of eggs, and I stopped selling the eggs, and that's what happened. I felt cheaty. $200 a piece for golden eggs. I felt like I was cheating. Oh, wow, we got an oil lamp in there. Or pickled eggs. All of these things, we can't even use them. There we go. Got this in here for any time we have to do a funeral. Will this work now? Would be great if it worked. Does it function? Does it say there's a cow in it? No. There's a brown cow in there. See, it says it's occupied, but it's not occupied. He was a child, so actually, I think I went one. Can't do that yet. It's okay. We'll have enough to do the other two soon. But at least now, looking at them, we can tell what was what. Infants are the tiny ones. Children are, he was a babies are the tiny ones. These are infants. Although I feel like they should all the little ones should be this size here, because they shouldn't be more than that. This should be a child. There we go. All right. Harvest Day is tomorrow. The memorial's almost over. He needs to go not eat a serving. You need to go use the bathroom first. So, use the restroom. And your wifey, I believe, is in the house. So we're going to have her cook dinner. We'll do some onion soup. She's going to clean up dishes. Oh, we put the toddler in the thing. We must have fed the toddlers. Okay. Clean the coops real quick. She's going to pee on herself. Because there's no way, wherever she is, she's going to get to the bush in time. She is so frustrated. She is not happy. Not happy at all. And she feels like she needs to. There's no new baby, honey. I don't know what that is, but throw it away. Use the restroom. He's finishing up his chores, and then everybody can eat. I'll be nice to you. Well, nice-ish to you. I sent her to go use the restroom. Four special eggs. No. Oh, it's this guy again. One hatchable. Well, at least you're here. And the tax collector's here. Of course, the tax collector's here. Pay your taxes. Baby Grace's footprints. Handprints. We can officially go and buy the gravestones now. And probably a few extra if we need them. Guess we'll go do that. Man. Low. So let's start. All right. They've been gone for a while, so they would probably be dirt. They'd be grass, actually. This would be dirt. Because this is a new one. Bring him in line with them. I feel like they wouldn't be completely in line. I feel like they would be like kind of hodgepodged. We're gonna set up for their graves be here. I want a tree for them. I'm just not sure which tree. We could do the same tree, technically. I feel like Gen 1 needs like a special tree. Hello, doggo. So these don't have a color. They're just the same color. They have one color, but I feel like that's better. Yeah, I guess that works. These have different colors, but we're going to leave them white. A couple more in case we need them. Just the different sizes. Just stick them in our inventory. There we go. This way we know where those go. There we go. I like that. I think we should put candles on the kids too, though. Feel like Dorian would put his bear here. That's going to be a mess. There we go. Alrighty. And the cemetery grows. Okay, we got all these marbles we can sell a couple of. There we go. She's going to go research a plant. I'm going to have her come and talk to the horse. Vent her frustrations about the loss of her child. This was our original horse, Diamond. Haven't seen her in a while. I don't think they know each other much at all. Yep, later, dude. Horse is proud of itself, man. Tell it a joke. Give it a good brush. She's gonna need to take a shower or take a bath and stuff soon. Go to sleep. They can try for another baby tomorrow. This is a gorgeous horse, by the way. He's energized. Do me a favor, dude. Clean that up. We're gonna have him design I don't know. Design a raw necklace. With the purple stuff. And this. We need to get him to start selling stuff. And Tori, you already have all this stuff over here that you could have been selling this whole time, and you haven't because you just wanted the kids to do it. To make money so that you could put your daughter in a middle class. Did you literally just go take the dog? She just went and took the stuffed animal off the baby's grave. Or was going to take the stuffed animal off the baby's grave to put it away. Let's see if, she already tending it? No, she's supposed to be stocking it. Come on. Do the thing. This stuff has been sitting here forever. You've got a couple $1,000 worth of stuff here. He's working on that. He needs to go to sleep soon. Oh, please tell me you're not taking the bear. Yep, she's taking the bear. Everybody wants to take the bear from the baby. Oh, she's taking the bear sadly, though. I think she doesn't want it to get messed up, is what it is. All right, start a yard sale. Let's see if yard sales are still broken. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Rummage for marbles since you put the toy back in the box. See if you can find anything worth anything. I think that they're still messed up. But we'll find out, I guess. That's a $150 marble. So we're collecting all the marbles. I should probably collect multiple jars of them to give to the different kids. But I don't know. Dorian has high blood pressure. Okay, she's out of marbles. All right, head to bed. And we're going to say you told Dorian to go to bed. So we're going to have him go to sleep too. Because he needs sleep. He's exhausted. You need fun. He needs fun. It's not till tomorrow, you two. You need at least a day to mourn the death of your child. Yeah, I think yard sales are still broken, y'all. Nobody's showing up for him at all. Okay, fine. Do me a favor. Clear the table. That was 730, 460, 130. And some caramel pudding. All right. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. We'll put a flower in here. Stock the table. I'm thinking it might be because it's under the cover of the one flower. What are you now? I'm too uncomfortable. Tend the table. You are outside. You see how it does this? Like it deletes it. Like she doesn't, she's not here. She doesn't exist now. I can't even click her. It says it's on her, but it's on Dorian. See? There's something wrong with the... Something I put in has broken the yard sale. Isabella, go away. Clear the table. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay. Go take a bath. I can't tell if she's going to do what I'm telling her to do or not. We're going to have to go to main menu. Exit to main menu. We didn't even got to save and exit. We'll be okay. We'll just redo all that. Oh, crap. I didn't save from the baby's birth and death and everything. We got to redo all that all over again. No. We just got to redo the cemetery. I'm not used to going straight to main menu. I'm used to going to manage worlds. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. C'est la vie. That's what happens when you're stressed. Yeah. We got to do everything we just did in that household all over. Smeagol's stalking a meows. Stalking a meows. We won't do the memorial again because we've already done the memorial. I'm just gonna redo the cemetery. We'll sell the eggs like we did. We'll sell the other things. I've got to figure out what broke. And it could be that tool thing. I feel like I already had that in before. I had to figure out what's got things broken in the game. That'll be what I do over the time that I'm offline, is make a new save. Like, I'm going to duplicate this. And then I'm going to play around in the new save and see if I can find out what item in this is causing all the bugs that we're having. And yeet it. So that we don't have them anymore. Because they're getting stuck with moodlets they're not supposed to be stuck with. Forcing us to have to go back to main menu. They're glitching. Not showing up like they did a while ago. We can't do anything with the cows, the goats, the mini sheep, or the llamas. I can't believe that I didn't save anything in that until... And all that I didn't save. In the past, like, few hours, I didn't save anything. The only thing that's saved is that the baby's gone. Like I said, I'm used to just going to manage worlds, switching between households. not exiting the whole game to main menu. So we're going to go in, we're going to get the cemetery set back up the way the cemetery was. We'll leave the canned goods so that we could sell them the right way. Or I'll have him clear the table, and because Trader Joe's going to come in at some point during this, we'll have him sell them all to him. I don't think he's made her necklace yet, so we have to redo that. We also have to make sure we set him to like jewelry making. So we'll have to go into Cass and make sure he likes jewelry making. Their relationship is currently, it's wholesome, but she feels disconnected, I guess, after the baby. It's understandable. So we need to get all the canned goods, all those, everything that we had sold from the inventory. We need to go ahead and sell that from the family inventory. Set up the gravestone, the grave sites the way we wanted them. Set up the new grave site, grave area for our new, for this generation. We may do a family grave site, an actual like area that's just a family cemetery. Oh. Hello? Something is like 100% broke. Why is there a plane in the background? I think our save's broken, y'all. Like, broken. We're gonna restart the game. Just gonna exit the game. We're gonna restart the game. Because something's gone wrong somewhere. And I don't know where. And I would hate to think we have to start this family all over again. Because that would suck. But something's broken somewhere. We're going to go to chatting. I think one of the computers, I know one of the computers doesn't actually show up. So it could be that computer. So we're going to go in and we're going to see if we can find that in our documents. Because I feel like I had more computers. At least one other computer. No. And we have all the computers. Hmm. Might be this one. feel like it's this, though. We're going to search for this. See if there's been an update. Because there is places saying that the toolbox mod breaks stuff. Don't feel like it's been updated. It's not. All right, so my options are in stream early, delete my thumbnail cache, and repair the game. We're going to attempt to go in and see if we can get it to function. If we can't, then we're going to go ahead and end stream for the day. I will try to repair the game, and if that works, I will post in Discord and everything else and let everybody know. Otherwise, we may be at the end of the Payne family. We may have to start this all over again, from square one. That's gonna suck. I want to try to fix it. So we will attempt to fix it. And if I can't fix it before Monday, then we may have to list this one as a broken save and start again from ground zero and see if we can figure it out. Which sucks. And we won't start with the Payne family again. We'll start with a different family. We'll probably start with the Haywoods or something. Or I'll find a last name that means jeweler and, you know, or something like that. And I'll play it a little bit more authentic to what it's supposed to be. And we won't shoot for the stars and marry rich. We might start in the 1300s instead of the 1500s too. I don't know. But game should show up in a second. It's currently not responding. It should show up in a second though. Starting from the 1300s is harder without a bunch of mods. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I hear the music. I had a feeling the game's going to need to be repaired. I had a bad feeling the game's going to need to be repaired. Why are you not popping up? There it goes. Okay, game popped up. I do have Thanksgiving and shopping tomorrow. So I have a busy day tomorrow with, you know, life stuff. Unfortunately, I don't like leaving my house, so unfortunately, I have to leave my house. So that's tomorrow. And it's a almost an all-day thing. Considering I have to wake up early, but I'm not going to sleep until late, which is probably another reason why I should really end stream a little bit early. I mean, it'll only be about 23 minutes early, but I want to see if our game is at least fixed before we, I don't want to leave you guys on. I don't know if it's going to work or not on Monday. We may have a new legacy challenge when we come back. It could also have to do with the fact that I don't have fame enabled. And one of the mods highly has to do with fame. I don't know. Find out in a minute. We're joining the Roth family as it is. If it works, we will fix the cemetery, save the game, and I will do some research into the different things that I've added to see if one of them may be causing glitches. I do know that we couldn't sell stuff before I added any of the new stuff. We stopped being able to sell stuff from the table because I was trying to do the art with her. We could, and then we couldn't. It's like every time I repaired the installation, we could have cows, and then we couldn't. They just wouldn't work. They would work for one action, and then they would stop working. Which is why we have like 2 cows in our inventory and 1 in the house in the inventory. They're not supposed to be in the house. I do know it takes it a long time to load in, and it shouldn't. Maybe there's a mod that I added that had a dependency that I didn't see. Maybe that's the problem. Luckily, I have quite a few mods, but not a lot. Because we started having problems with the dust where the brooms wouldn't sweep up the dust. We turned off the dust kit, and that was done. Then we started having problems with the uncomfortable moodlets. Them saying they're uncomfortable, but not being uncomfortable. And having to go back to main menu and come back, and then they were fine. Then we started having problems with not being able to sell stuff at the sales tables. No. Then we started having problems with not being able to have cows or goats or any of that because we can't interact with them. Then we started having problems with sales tables. And because I got goats and mini goats, or goats and mini sheep, because I was like, okay, we can still get milk from goats, and we can get the wool from the mini sheep, so we don't need the cow or the llama in the house. But then I couldn't clean the goats and the mini sheep. It's like the chicken coops are assigned to Dorian when Dorian was a toddler. But Dorian was unable to deal with them at that age. I don't know, guys. It seems like as soon as I went live with this, I started having bugs. Because I wasn't having bugs until I went live with it. And it doesn't seem that it wants to load in this time either. Like, we've been on this loading screen for 6 minutes. It's almost like it's lost something. I mean, I did take out the retail thing. I couldn't find the retail tables, but I did take out the retail thing. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to go in and do a repair. And a repair is going to take a while because it's going to have to go through every single pack, and I have every single pack. It's literally, I've got to delete the local thumbnail cache or the local cache or whatever it is, and then it's got to re-download everything for every single pack. All the configuration files for every single pack. Put it all back in. And then once it puts it all back in, it can go from there. Oh, wait. I hear the opening like it's actually going to go into the game. It did. All right, so okay, everything showed up appropriately for the Roths. Just go to Manage Worlds. Now we get to wait another 20 minutes for the Paynes to come in. Because we got to load to the world and we got to load into the Payne. You know, I named them the Payne family and they've been nothing but a pain. Maybe we need a new family. Okay, everybody's popped up. Information panel's there. Let's see if it pops, if they function. If they function, we're gonna go ahead and do what I said we were gonna do. save, and then end. We got 15 minutes. We'll be ending about midnight. Midnight my time. That gives me 6 hours to sleep before I gotta get up and get ready to do what I gotta do for the day. 6 or 7 hours. So I think food is at like 11. But my friend will be here to get me probably about 9-ish to do some of the shopping. Maybe 8-ish to do some of the shopping first. And then we'll do food. And then we'll leave from there. We'll come back and we'll do my cold stuff. And then we'll come back here. And then I'll have to break down all my cold stuff and put that in the freezer or wherever it needs to go. And then I can come and work on the game. I may or may not be able to play tomorrow, depending upon how tired I am. Okay, so everything is functioning this time around. Okay. All right. We just needed to restart the game. The game's being fickle, which is normal. All right, so we sold this. We sold these. We sold this. This. Hello? Okay. This, which didn't give us anything money-wise. This, which also didn't give us anything money-wise. But the huckleberry bush gave us a little bit of money. This gave us a little bit of money. These gave us a little bit of money. And we sold this because we didn't know why we had it. All right. And then we learned that we cannot do the all right, yep. We have nothing here. So daytime. All right, we don't have enough to get all of the stuff that we had, but we do have some to get some of it. So we're going to grab this. Grab one of these. On packs. Life and death. Go. Could do a reef. This one goes to this one. Goes to this one. Goes to this one. All right, now we're going to have him come and collect the eggs real quick. We had eggs in somebody's inventory, I thought, that we sold. Hers. Okay, and then we had candles that we put on everybody's grave, which were these. Build mode tree. We used this one. Flowers. We used this one. I think they might have been a little bit smaller than that, to be honest. I don't think they were that small, though. You know what? We'll deal with those when it comes time for that. Engrave. All right. That one needs to go That one needs to go. That one needs to go. Okay. Tori's fine. Sell that. I don't know why she's got spoiled soup in her inventory. He doesn't need to do anything. Now we're going to save this before we try anything else. I will still run a repair on this. As soon as we get offline, I will still run a repair on this. We got 4 minutes left in the stream. So I will still run a repair on this when we get offline. She needs food. I need to test something, so she's just going to have to not need food. I want her to tend this table. I want to see if removing that retail thing fixed it. So upset. No, you're not going to go deal with the horse. Now let's see if anybody shows up, because it seems to actually be right here. Question is anybody going to show up to try to buy anything? Son's come to talk to her, so that's cool. She's working on her fun. Not really going to do anything with anybody until I know that this works. And like I said, there's nobody showing up to buy, but the yard sale did start normally this time at least. But normally people are here by now. Wait. There's some people. So it looks like the yard sales are working again. It was the retail thing. Yeah. They're thinking about it. She's gone home. She bought something. So yeah, yard sales are working again. Okay, so it was Brazen Lotus's retail core is what was breaking it. This allows them to finally be able to sell stuff again, which means that she can sell her canned goods, she can sell her baked goods, and he can sell his jewelry, which is probably going to be what's going to end up being sold on here in the end will probably be his jewelry. Once she's out of this stuff, because this is just stuff that because it was when he was a kid. So I don't know why everybody's running from the other side by the cemetery over there. When you bring them in, they spawn over here. and he's definitely not period. We're just gonna pretend like we don't see that. Man, the graveyard looks even more spooky from here. The fact that they're coming from the graveyard area. That is my alarm to tell me that my day is over. Well, we broke the game, we fixed the game, I may test and see if the cow works now. After this yard sale's over. At least they made a little bit of money, right? I don't allow markup. I could mark it up and they can make a bunch of money, but I don't allow markup. Yard sale's about to be over. Doesn't look like she's actually going to buy anything. You just laid on top of you, didn't he, Thor? God. It's one way to make him move, ain't it, Smeag? All right. That's one way to make him move. Okay, so we're going to save it here because we do know that everything functions so far. so he lays on top of you, huh? So Thor was laying beside me up against my leg, like Thor does. Smeagol decided Smeagol was going to lay beside me up against my leg. So Smeagol laid on Thor. So Thor gets up and moves. And then comes back and lays down on top of Smeagol, and now he's chewing his ear. Our golden chickens are about to go bye-bye. All right, so now let's see if the cows function. That's the next question. Did we fix the cows? Because if we fix the cows, I'm going to be so happy. No. There's already animal in this shed, though. All right. We're going to put... They've got enough to do it, so we're going to buy another animal shed. Put this one in our inventory. Because we know there's nothing in here. Assign a spotted cow to this shed. Okay, there should now be a cow in the shed. There's not a cow in the shed. Cow's still in here. And there's no way to get rid of these cows. They're just there. Let's see if we buy... Maybe if we buy another cow shed. This is how I got myself in trouble to begin with, to tell you the truth. Buy a new cow shed. Buy a new cow. Get a llama this time. They're cheaper. Okay, there's our llama. But it says there's nothing in the shed. But there's our llama. We're going to go ahead and trade it for money because it says that there's nothing in the shed. But we got the llama. See, it just stands. There it goes. We can purchase an animal, but we can't assign an animal, I don't think. See, it says there's a cow in the shed. But it still gives us the ability to purchase an animal for the shed. But we can't assign one because we've already assigned one. Can't call out the animal. We can't sell the animal, but we can sell the shed. And then again, we've got 2 cows in our inventory. And we can't do nothing with them. Alright, well. Save and exit. And we are going to go ahead and end stream for the day. So, I will do a repair on the game. See if I can get those cows out of my family inventory into houses and sold. And see if that fixes the problem. And then re-repair the game again. See if I can fix the cows and the llamas and the goats and stuff. So that we can have cows, llamas, goats, and sheep. And so this is where we're going to go for now, is I'm going to actually work on, I'm right now in the midst of getting the stuff together to go ahead and repair the game. In hopes that that'll fix it. So to repair a game, let me explain it to you while I've got you here. You go into your game and you go into game folder, you find the local thumbnail cache and you delete it. Delete it. Because that's your local cache. You know, you delete that. And then you go into EA, click manage, click repair. And it will go through every single one of your packs and re-download the thumbnail cache to your thumbnail cache file. That's how you repair your game. For anybody who didn't know how to repair Sims, that's how you repair your game. You have to delete your local thumbnail cache. You can't just manage repair, because if there's a problem within your local thumbnail, if there's a problem in your game, it's been saved to your local thumbnail.
Therefore, just hitting the quote-unquote repair button isn't going to fix it. You have to delete the local thumbnail cap. So, there you go. That's how you repair your game. We are now running a repair on the game, so the game is off. It will be off until at least the repair is done. I will check it from there, see what's going on, see if I can get rid of those cows that's in our family inventory, see if that helps us fix the problem. Probably not. I will also look into other reasons that we could be having problems. But for now, I'm going to let all y'all go. Have an amazing day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Love, luck, and pixie dust. Hearts to you. I will see you Monday.